Borderless usually like adds a little bit of delay. Not to a significant degree, but to an amount that I could maybe probably notice it sometimes if I'm really paying attention. And I'll know pretty quickly whether or not it's working. Graphics. Maximum screen. Oh yeah, it just works now. I don't know why it wasn't working in the previous stream even after restarting the game, but you know, I'm gonna blame Windows. I think that's generally a safe bet. Alright, so I had just gone to this area. This is the area with the refight of the Brotherhood.
One for every minute of the stream so far.
You're so right about that. It really is one for every minute of the stream so far. Yo, Tog! Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to the Catback from number 5 with the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it very much. Enjoy your emotes. I hope you're doing well. Speaking of subbing, before I was like gone for a bit. Hi KTZ, who's P? This is P. Right here. This boy, this little lad. That's P. So before being gone for a bit and being busy, and focusing on like uploading stuff to YouTube, I had wanted to do a subathon for Dark Souls 1. To do like a stream doesn't end until I beat Dark Souls 1 start to finish, having never played it before, and then, I don't know, I think, if I recall correctly, I added a goal that was like, if we meet it, then I'll go straight into 100%, and then another goal that was like, if we meet it, I'll go straight into Dark Souls 2. Or maybe it was just, I'll do Dark Souls 2 as well. The Life of Pi. No, that's different. But I decided that I probably shouldn't do it because I recently started a job that I would have to do a bit of work every day. And I was like, that wouldn't make any... I'm gonna go away while I talk so that I'm not listening to a phone ring. Damn, you tracked me far. You came from all the way over there. And I was like, well, I have a job now, so it's not really gonna be easy for me to just stream non-stop for a week. That would be extremely irresponsible for someone who has to work every day. So instead, I was talking with my friend Buster, like, a couple nights ago, and he was like, well, you could just do what I do for subathons, which is just end the stream in the middle and just stream every day and make them long streams, and then, you know, people have an expectation for when they'll be, but there's no like stream doesn't end and then like you just pause the timer when you're not online, which is what I'd be doing anyway, even if I was online. So I mean, technically speaking, I don't even need a timer because it's not timed. But yeah, for some reason I just hadn't even considered that I could just do that style of subathon and just do long streams every day until I beat it, rather than worrying about, like, letting the stream never go offline. And the good thing about that is that then, like, the YouTube streams wouldn't be unavailable because they cap at 12 hours anyway. Yeah, stream without a bed cam, sorry to say. Hope you're doing well, Parse. So yeah, I was just thinking I could do it, but just do X amount of hours a day and then just do that until I finish and not actually worry about stream doesn't end until X. And I think that makes a lot of sense. What do you guys think? You're free to weigh in if you think like, ah, no, I hate that. That's a stupid idea. Then you can say so. But let's talk to Arlecchino.
Another fine day in the city of Krot. But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been?
Hot.
If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position.
He like just gave me a quiz.
It's time for a quiz.
That was like 2 quizzes back to back.
Might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger.
Stranger danger.
Listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
Egg, but let's do glass because we want to be wrong.
Glass? That's an intriguing answer. Wronger than a wrong thing on Wrong's Day Eve, but definitely a glimpse into, what passes for your mind.
Damn. What the fuck, Arlecchino?
Only see glass as broken, shattered.
Oh yeah, I guess that is fucked up.
Glass that can become a weapon like you.
No, he's right. That is kind of fucked up.
Whoa. Did it just get really serious here, or was it just me? My answer would be the right one. Humans are refined and polished through blood and violence, you see? Shall we break you, my friend, and reveal some humanity? Or do you think you can beat me? Because that is insanity.
God, I love Arlecchino. Fuck, what a good character. What good voice acting. Fucking love Arlecchino, dude. Yeah, no, that's like... Imagine if someone's like, are you like a glass is half empty or glass is half full kind of person? You're like, the glass is broken. Yeah, okay, cool. So it seems like people are on board with the idea of just stream a lot of hours per day and like every day rather than worrying about stream ending, which is good because that means that I'm actually able to do it as opposed to not able to do it. Yeah, it's 100% empty because it's broken. Even the glass has no glass. One thing I was trying to say last time before my internet started shitting itself is, so in an older version of Lies of P, like earlier versions, these pitchfork guys, they had something funny you could do, where if you block their charge, they don't actually get like knocked back by like the parry. They just keep going through, and you can like do this as they charge at you, and like keep permanently like repeatedly parrying their pitchfork, and you can like insta break their weapon. It takes like 3 or 4 parries, but you can't do that anymore because now they just get knocked back. But it's really funny that you used to be able to do that. Come on. Ah. Well, that's tragic. I just wanted to parry it once to show that he gets knocked back, but it didn't work out. Alright, this time for sure though. Yeah, I was the one who got knocked backwards by the pitchfork. Another fine day in the city of Krot. What the fuck? Ma'am? What the fuck are you doing here? You're not even in the right level. What is this about? Oh.
Bravo! What a delight you are!
Oh, good thing I died then.
Life that is merely a scar. Huh. Very well, another riddle to
Hi, Plasma.
At the Grand Exhibition. Look closely. She might escape your notice.
So here's the thing about this game is if you get a solution wrong, you didn't sleep yet, Plasma. What the fuck? See, he gets knocked back. Since the nap. I mean, yeah, your beautiful 6-hour nap. But yeah, if you get a riddle wrong, it doesn't actually prevent you completely from getting the thing that you would normally get, which is a Trinity key. It just means you have another like trial after it, and I guess this trial was just the woman shows up. Phone Man's hilarious. He's an extremely good character. Bruh. I'm not good. Ow. Yeah, my favorite factoid about Arlecchino is if you have played Lies of P, or not Lies of P, if you have played It Takes Two, the voice of Arlecchino is also the voice of Dr. Hakim, the book. Get fucked, dude? Get absolutely fucked? Yeah. Yeah, the book. The voice of Arlecchino is the voice of the book, Dr. Hakim, and It Takes Two. So, two of my favorite voice-acted characters in the year that they came out were voiced by the same guy. Which is just incredible. That is a talented man. So one thing that I did in this playthrough specifically, in my low humanity playthrough, is this fight, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, you have a refight. But from what I'd heard, which I know is true, if you break their weapons in the first fight, then their weapons are broken in the refight. So I'm fairly certain that was this playthrough. If it is, I broke every single one of their weapons and took an extremely long time on the first fight, just because I thought it would be funny for them all to have broken weapons in this fight. So if I did do that, then that's how it's going to be. If I didn't do that, then, you know. I'm pretty sure that was this playthrough, though. But it's been quite a while. Like half a year, probably. What achievements do I have left? I have to get 1 record, and I have to get the low humanity ending. Then that's it. The 1 record will give me a get all records achievement, which I should be getting right after this fight. And then the low humanity ending is like, I have to actually finish.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Yay! Death is here for me.
Alright, demonstration time.
Their
Who
weapons
wants to
look
watch this
pretty
guy
not
break
broken.
apart?
Yeah, their weapons do not seem broken. Oh, interesting. He works like the pitchfork dudes. So you can actually, like, you can actually chain them for him. Now, the one thing I remember is you do not want to kill this guy first.
I'm taking the quest.
You do not want to kill the spear guy first because he's extremely easy to deal with. Ugh. The fire fucker is the worst one.
Alright, demonstration.
Alright, here comes...
Who wants to watch this?
I want the fire fucker. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I keep being slightly too early.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna ring.
Oh no, it's fire bitch. Ow. Bro. Fire bitch is like the only one you have to worry about. Because the little boy is just annoying. The spear guy is extremely easy to deal with.
Big brother always looked out for
This
me.
guy has like
But
kind of hard
smash you to
movements,
pieces.
and he does like pretty good damage too. Hey. 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 Fuck off, dude. Oh no, they're dead.
Stupid puppet. Peter.
Alright, I'm gonna break his spear, I guess. Ow! Fuck you. Okay, well he seems easy to backstab actually. He seems to like want to give me access to his back repeatedly. Okay, he's dead.
Save our brother. That's when our friend would see him.
Brother? Those alchemists! They did it! Even if it's tonight.
Alright, there we go. Okay, his weapon's definitely not broken. Ah, a little early. Yeah, his weapon is not broken. I'm owned. I'm owned. Okay, so either that wasn't this playthrough, or people were wrong. But I seem to remember I did break just the Big Brother's weapon in one of the playthroughs and it stayed broken. But I'm not sure. I mean, I'd have to actually go back in the footage if I still have it to check if it was done in this playthrough for all of them. Because there are only 2 playthroughs it could have been. One is this one, the other is the one where I just did full game in one sitting just for fun. Ow, fuck off. Bro! Why are they impossible? It's all over. Honestly, I'm just gonna run to the boss. I don't care that much. It's not like I need my ergo. I can live with without my 11,000 when I'll get like 200,000 just for killing the boss. You ain't seen nothing like my brother. Which way? Is it that back corner? I think it's back here. Yippee. Alright.
Alright, demonstration time.
And fire bitch.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Ow. Get fucked. Ah! Too early. 3 times. Get a grip. What? You know? I appreciate him for pulling me away from the other enemy.
I'm taking requests.
Shut the fuck up, kid. Should I break his neck or his arms first?
Even if we just
God, the youngest brother's so annoying. Alright, fuck you, I guess.
Going down.
No. Oh. I didn't realize I was getting overheat just from blocking.
Should I break his neck or his arms?
Shut the
first?
fuck up.
I'm taking requests.
Oh no, the youngest is being a nuisance. The youngest actually just exists to be like annoying.
Puppet. Peter.
Wait, is he the battle maniac? Oh, sick. I want to make sure not to, like, get both of them, or kill this one before the other one's low.
Demonstration time. Who wants
I want to make sure
watch
this guy's low as
break
well.
apart?
Bitch. Bitch. I need to stop heavy attacking. Okay. Now I can kill you. Yeah, we're back to this. My internet is seemingly functional today. Can you leave me alone, sir? Oh, can I get both of them?
Should I have trained harder? Maybe when we couldn't save our brother. That's when our fate was sealed.
Uh-oh. I need to sharpen my weapon. Ugh. Ugh. He had like 2 more swings than I was expecting. Ow. No! Alright, I'm done heavy attacking, bro. Never mind. I'll heavy attack right here. And I can get myself the wheel. And goodbye. Yippee. You ain't seen nothing like my brother. I've certainly gotten worse at this game from not playing it for a while. Which is surprising. I figured I'd still be perfect. Oh, it only gave me 88,000. Well, now I have to go get my 1100. 11,000. How could I live without that? Absolutely fucked. You're always perfect. You're always super special. That's why you were here with me. Bye, doggy. Arr! Damn, P's outfit is looking juicy right now. It is gooped up and ready to go. It's that little, like, bounce that it does right before charging that was getting me so much before. Because it, like, looks like it's coming, and then it has a half a beat before it actually does attack you. And that was obliterating me before. It's fine if you stand a little further away, because then there's no, like, bounciness. Oh, he wants emotions. We can get shit. Nice. Okay. Instead, we're just gonna go back to the hotel. Welcome to Hotel Krot. How may I be of service? Zombie juice? It's decay juice. Hello, Puccinella. I don't need anything, but I can... Hold on, can I sell you my dupe weapons? I don't care to look through.
Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel
Benigni.
steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended.
When you did Void Memory, I was like, holy shit, that's that boss from the... I want to be the Hollow.
Any more humans. The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you.
I am counting on you.
I always welcome.
Compagno. Alright, Eugenie, what we got?
You're here.
So... I'm supposed to talk to Alidoro for this? I don't know exactly... Is he even here? No, he's not here, is he? Because I need to get the disc, and I need to complete Alidoro's quest for that. But I do not remember where Alidoro is.
No matter what fate brings us, welcome.
Here's my box.
This is a supply. I shall open it.
I just love this.
No matter what
You
fate
find
welcome.
a box hidden throughout the world, and he's like, oh my god, thank you so much for finding all these supplies that were hidden in the world. Now that I have them, I'm gonna sell them to you. It, like... It doesn't quite seem fair to me. Sure, let's buy this. I don't need it. The definition of loot boxes. Yeah, if you look up loot boxes in the dictionary, it's just his face. Holy crap, that's the boss from the other Gustav game. Oh, kitty. It's gonna be mad. Low humanity run, baby! Cats hate me. Fish fear me. How's my nose looking? Still looking non-existent. Didn't even know the dictionary did visual aids before that. It absolutely does. Most assuredly. You know what, since I don't need any of these things, I may as well just put them into random shit and then just take this upgrade. Their abilities at max. When discharged. Condensed Legion arm attack. Lower weapon durability consumption. I mean, like, none of these are that useful either. I guess weapon durability consumption is like the most useful for me. Guard regain reduction's not bad. Sure. And I'll get... Oh, not that. Weapon durability consumption. Am I out of quartz now? Or do I still have one more? Oh, I have 0. Hi, All the dictionaries you've seen IRL only had words. Oh, first dictionary I ever had. I mean, to be fair, it was like a kid's dictionary, but it absolutely had pictures.
In this room. Be careful.
But like, it was very much a real dictionary. It just was called a kid's dictionary, which means it probably was like 1/4 the length of a regular dictionary because it doesn't have words no one's ever heard of or used before. This motherfucker right here. This is what we're gunning for. Solve Alidoro's cryptic vessel and tell Eugenie I think he was just a talented stalker. And he found as a reward for decrypting Alidoro's cryptic vessel and making the right decision. Is that what I just bought? Because I just bought the cryptic vessel, but I don't remember what it was. Maybe that's what it was.
I always welcome. Ah, thank
I know
you for
it's
coming.
a
I was
cryptic
going
vessel.
a bit stir crazy, as the poets say, cooped up in the hotel.
Cooped up.
Why don't I read the contents? I'm sick and tired of reading conversations between society's elite. Hide these, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. Tiresome. I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. Solving the code
it's
is
not
what
this.
makes me happy.
It's not this.
And
I just
with
read
a
more.
friend at my side, what more is there to wish for? Perhaps sometimes I share too much. Thank you for listening. A little extra for you in there, my friend.
Let's go. He gave us extra.
I always...
That's what it means to be a friend. Move to the time zone I can watch Wolsk again in. I mean, to be fair, I haven't really streamed much in months, so no one's been in a time zone to be able to watch me. I haven't even been in a time zone to be able to watch me. But after my mental break, I am feeling more desired. I have felt more desire to stream. There we go. keep putting everything into advanced for no reason other than because it's the lowest, even if it won't help me whatsoever. Okay, so... Where's the exit? Is this the exit? Yeah, this is... Yeah, okay, here we go. Thanks, Silvaria. Alright, who's ready for some dog murder? Can we get some pog champs for dog murder?
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
It's okay, I'm very human in this playthrough. Let's talk to him while we're standing in the fire.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's isle.
I wonder if I'm actually catching on fire.
One.
I don't know.
You should call
I am.
If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. Oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me? I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either.
He's right. I
That
can't kill him.
limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something?
Am I gonna die? Oh no, I didn't take any
Joking.
damage.
Don't come any closer!
Pogchamps? Pogchamps?
You're like a human.
Damn. My low humanity playthrough just got ruined by having to murder a fucking dog. Now I'm more human. That's kind of fucked up, I gotta say. Relatable. I like the specific trope of axe that looks like a circle with a hole in it. I love this weapon. Because it's not just an axe, it's like a whole wheel that you can like rev up. And then it like rotates. It's like a saw blade. And then you do like double swings every time. And you can throw it. This has always been my favorite weapon.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal.
Me neither.
This way must lead
Guess
to
we
their
shouldn't.
headquarters, shall we?
Whoa.
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Oh, cool. I'm not doing that yet, though. It specifically said, like, I can do this. I need to make sure to kill Alidoro before triggering the submarine, which I did. And it said, like, you don't have to, you know, actually do the cryptic vessel stuff beforehand, but I'd like to do it beforehand anyway. Because once I go to the new area, I think I'm, like, locked from being unable to teleport out for a good bit. So I'd rather get the disc while I can. The everyday morning routine of murdering sets of dogs to keep my humanity intact. Ugh. I'm Murgle. I'm gonna try this once. And if it doesn't work... Ah, shit. Guess I'm not gonna bother. I'm too lazy to figure out what the command is again. Every single time I forget what it is because there's like 100 different commands that it can be.
At the House of Vanini. Ah, Master Vanini. The House of Vanini deals only.
Aw, shit. 44 fixed it.
At the House
That's
of
tragic. Thanks, 44. Do I already have the +2s? Oh, I'm out of money. It's like I just used it to level up or something. Shit. Well, I have some, like, duplicate amulets I can sell. I literally always try what you tried first, so I know this routine. Yeah, they couldn't make it easy. Okay, that's all of them. And now, shit, I'm one short. What else can I sell? I mean, I could sell like literally anything because I don't use it. Oh yeah, I could just sell my my fragments. If I sell one of these and one of these, we should be good. Hoggies. Feels wrong for the command to have a space. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I always...
Precisely.
Que bello!
Que
Brand
bello!
new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill!
I love Vanini.
And
You're
there
such a
we
good
are.
second best character.
Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect.
But thank God
If
I
you
am
ever meet the
literally
creator,
the
get me their
smartest
calling
person
card,
alive.
won't you? Oh, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
Elidoro's cryptic vessel. Alright, let's take a look. Dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. I'm keeping this letter even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the biggest secret of Krot. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land, but I'll have to watch you from afar until this day. I plan to protect you until at least we can live here in peace, just like how I saved you from the workshop tower. It would be wonderful if people learned the truth one day. But some truths are better left unknown. Among the alchemists I saw all too often how cruel humans can become. After seeing all the experiments and nightmares they were responsible for, I came to believe that there is no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking your life, I'll choose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this letter. We came from across the wide ocean. I hope there is only truth in your life and leave your name here. I know people here call you Eugenie as their way, but that name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your name is... The end of the passcode deciphers damage so it's unrecognizable. Man, how cliche. Well, unfortunately we have to get more humanity, so hopefully this is not going to fuck up my low humanity playthrough.
I heard it from a recent arrival. Alidoro is dead.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
I know he's a fake, so it doesn't matter. Still, I wonder what happened to the real Alidoro. The one who saved me. I shudder thinking about it. Do you have any ideas?
I do have an idea. He was your
I
brother.
wonder what the real Alidoro was like.
He was your brother. But unfortunately, we're gonna lie to you.
Right? The fake one wouldn't dare hurt someone like him. It's a pity that I couldn't find out who saved me. I suppose that means he's out there in Krat, maybe saving others.
Yep, he's super alive.
Why does my heart hurt all of a sudden?
And he's not your brother.
Maybe it's because it's been so long since I heard about him. Thanks anyway, for looking and for telling me. And now I'm giving it to you. You showed me the truth after all, and that's priceless.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Do I have to listen to it
You're
too?
here.
I wonder if I have to listen to it. If I have to listen to it, that's gonna be whack. Collect and play all records. Man, don't make me play it the whole way through, because then I'm gonna get more humanity. Getting the achievements is fucking up my humanity, dude. Ah, shit, I have to play it the whole way. I haven't gotten the achievement. Oh! Wait, no, we're good. We're good. Actually, you know what? Let's listen to it right until the end and then stop it so I don't gain humanity. And in the meantime, I will update my title because now we have 41 out of 42. Yeah, that would be a very strange name, Murgle. It's kind of got a like creepy undertones. It like sounds nice and chill and calm and pretty, but then it's got like this underlying like, ooh, there's something creepy there.
Wolsk follow 1.
No, Murgle, that's why I like it. Yo, DSY, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to the Catback from number 80. I appreciate it very much. Enjoy your emotes. I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm chilling too. I just realized my going live notification was, do you like fishing? Hey, do you all like fishing? Because this is not that, so. That's what caught my attention. Yeah, my fishing stream of Zenless Zone Zero already happened. Baited? Oh my god, Tap. That is good. That is a good one.
Close your eyes.
Come to me.
No matter what, serving welcome. No matter serving welcome.
Oh, you didn't even intend it with the baited pun? You're just naturally that funny. I don't remember how you switch the Legion arm. I don't remember what the button is for that. Left. Left is to switch the Legion arm. Hi Shaggets, what's up, dude? This is nice. This is like it's like the quintessential Lies of P song. Like whenever you hear someone talk about how much they love the soundtrack, it's almost always because they really, really like Feel's a good song. Yeah, it's not a depressing song, it's just a feel-good song. I don't remember where we're supposed to go. Oh, wait. Huh. You can access the menu and like control songs while you're not at the thing. I didn't actually realize that. Oh, it's Alidoro. A budding.
Hey, I didn't think we'd meet again. I've just come back from the Relic of Trismegistus, and I had no idea it was connected to the hotel.
Ugh.
It was grim work out there.
I shouldn't have started talking to him.
The real Alidoro.
I'm gonna get humanity.
He's dead. Probably died. I buried his body and collected his belongings. And like I said, I want to give Alidoro's belongings to someone who knows their worth. It's what he would have wanted. If you can prove your worth, his weapon is yours.
Okay. I'm gonna prove my worth. How do I do that? Close your eyes. Call to me. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got that sorted. Yeah, Feel is a very good song.
Do you remember when I mentioned my partner? I got a distress signal from him.
Boring.
His last location was Krot Central Station. But my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me? I'll make it worth your while.
No.
Very well. I suppose not. It'd be shameless of me to keep asking so much of you.
Yeah.
I'm just desperate. It will take time to secure protective gear. I'm not catching the petrification disease. Let me know if you change your mind.
Yeah, sure thing. I don't think it would give me humanity. I just feel the desire to reject her. I want to send you the insane honey my neighbor makes, but I don't have a funny segue for it. Can I post a link? Yeah, go for it. Go for it, honey. Wink audibly. Fue Coco. Alright, what makes this honey insane? Oh. Why do they have to make the bee sexy? They just turn the bee into Betty Boop. And for what? I don't think I know what Todd's Working Girls like. Is that like a reference or something? Because like, if it is, I definitely don't know it. And if it's not, I don't get it. Oh, that's a term for prostitutes. Oh, so he's calling the bees prostitutes. That is a little weird. Where am I going? Oh, right. I'm going to the submarine. We're gonna get subbed. We're gonna subscribe. Close your eyes. Call to me. Down I go. Bigfoot, you always know just what to say. How's it going, bud? Hope you are well. Here comes the submarine. Come here, buddy. Come here, come here. Had a shitty cold at damn. Sorry to hear that. I hope it at least becomes like a good cold. Gifted submarines. Shark. Oh no, I can't look at sharks. It's gonna make me sad.
Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit. What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
Hi. What you doing out here?
I am finally meeting you here.
Yeah?
You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me.
What? What?
My real
What?
self is on the upper part of the Abbey.
What?
I became his tool a long time ago.
What a fucking tool, dude.
I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Krot, but to save me.
Ah, selfish.
I felt guilty
Selfish.
But I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body.
Give me real life news and I'm like, hey, he's so shark.
Too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power.
I mean, it's like that tweet that was going around that's like, who the hell is Gura?
Stargazer will guide you.
And then people are saying that she's like the LeBron James of VTubing and people are getting it.
Help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories.
Okay, so she wants us to kill her.
Because of Ergo.
Ergo.
Please, be careful. I can't hold out forever, but I'll support you.
Talk about Simone.
I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand
You are good
man.
at killing? Yeah, I kill dogs day and night.
Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do
They
that?
just don't care?
I don't know.
Sounds like
But he
those aren't
brings a
friends
dark
worth
world
keeping.
upon us. That's for certain. Stop him. However you can.
About the meaning of the tool.
The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease.
They have other upsides. Not
When I
one
discovered
downside is
that,
enough to leave.
It opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate
A friend has to be
time
flawless.
using Ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition.
That's not cool. That's messed
I wound
up.
back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Crot.
Oh, now you want us to save Crot. You don't want us to just save you. Okay, sure. Sure, Miss Selfish. Everything has a lowest point and thus a downside? Yeah, so no one is worth having as a friend. Like, I think you're finally understanding what I'm saying. Alright, let's see what... Let's mute the game. Close your eyes. Ugh. Whoa, how we do that? Damn. That's crazy. You went backwards through that thing? That is... I mean, like, in terms of, like, getting a video that's, like, cool to watch, that's not it. But in terms of doing something extremely impressive, that's the one. Like they're not doing a good job of, like, showing the thing that they're looking at. You know, like, it's not a good drone shot, but it's a cool drone maneuver. How you doing, Gerufu? What a smaller but kind of similar drone to get obsessed with. Yo, let's give it up for obsessions. Blue people! We're an avatar. The airbender. Hello. Let's talk to the after images.
I don't want to be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you leave me your friend? His name is Romeo.
Romeo. FPV is more about stunts. It's almost impossible to legally fly them anywhere in Australia. There's this YouTuber I like watching. And he recently made a video of his trip to Australia. And he had some cool drone shots, and there were people in the comments saying, like, this place you flew the drone is highly illegal. So, yeah. And it's funny because elsewhere in the video, he saw a place that it said, like, no drones allowed, and he was like, ah, man, and then didn't do any drone shots there. But apparently one where he did take a drone shot was one that he absolutely should not have done one.
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too?
A stalker.
Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Lampwick? Dumb fucking name, kid. Oh yeah, I'd say most people do not like the sound a drone makes, which is why they're banned from so many places. I mean, that's one of several reasons, but that is a large reason, is because it's like disruptive to people and annoying. So, what's up, J-Mon? How you doing? It's been a bit. Hope you're doing well.
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket.
Damn.
Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
I mean, that's fair, Shagets. Like, I mean, misophonia is a thing, and any sound can do that to people if they have it. For me, it's chewing noises. I get like boiling rage inside. Oh, if I'm gonna do a water redeem, I actually have to fill up my water because I just finished it. Rats. Once I get to the thingy,
Please
I'll fill it
teach
up
me how to
and
use a sword.
get you a stretch for now.
You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Germany, get rid of them. I'm off.
Damn, what the fuck? These people are rude. Yo, thanks, Nell. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my new webcam setup. Like, being able to use a phone, have it mounted to the top of my webcam so it's not like looking up my nose. The only thing that would make it better is if I wasn't in a dark room with a bright light on behind me. But, I mean, at least it has good background separation. It's just brighter than I would like. Kind of blows it out a bit, but that's just because I don't really feel like turning on my overhead light. But I can. I have the ability. But I appreciate it. Switch just turned off reflection. Yeah, with that one meme where it's like the guy taking a picture of like a scale below him, like showing off his weight, and you can like see his whole fucking dick in the reflection.
My God. No. I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I'd got here sooner.
Rats.
If I had known this would happen.
Not the image you were thinking of? Yeah, but it's the one. No, humanity! It's the image I was thinking of. I would show it on the stream and or link it, but I'm not going to for, you know, hopefully obvious reasons. If it's not obvious, I got unfortunate news for you. Alright, I will fill up my water. As is required. Please explain. Yeah, no, I know what you mean now, but just think about that, but it's like someone's dick instead. I'm upset. I don't know if my brother refilled the water with like warm water or if he just left it out because he likes having room temperature water. But the water is not cold. I went to the freezer to add some ice cubes, but apparently he also used up all the ice cubes and never refilled it. Which last time I put ice cubes in, I put ice cubes in and then didn't use any of them, which means he had to have used all of them and just not refilled it, which is pretty tragic. Ow. So now I've got like room temperature water and no ice to cool it. Refill it with hot water instead. I mean, sometimes he uses like warmer water just to balance out the fact that it's cold water. I like how that dude with the cannon just has no idea what's going on. What? Bro, he's actually cheating. Not working. Yeah, he really did his best. Can you blame him? Usually I use the cannons to kill the dudes in the sand, but I just didn't feel like it this time. I'm just gonna kill all the cannon dudes. Oh, that one was smart enough to get off the thing. Get fucked, though. Because I'm awesome, and I'm Ashton Kutcher. But, like, reverse that order so it makes sense. I always remember those things, like, take a while to drop, but it's still longer than I remember. Oh, synchronized upsetness. It'd be funny if blocking stuff like that actually did like stagger damage or like broke the weapon. Because it wouldn't make any sense, but it would be funny. If you can like break their gun by blocking their bullets. So said Mr. Stewart. What? Close your eyes. Hi, bitch. Puppy! Should I kill the scorpion cat anyway? Trick question. I'm going to do it anyway. Not a trick question, rhetorical question. Absolutely fucking obliterated by my spinning wheel. Holy. Bro did not stand a chance. Metaphorical question. Metaphysical question. Remember when the whole Facebook meta rebranding thing happened, and there were a whole bunch of people who would like say like, I'm gonna use Facebook, and then there would be someone who's like trying to be a smartass, and they're like, no, you're gonna use Meta now. And it's like, that's not actually correct. The site is still called Facebook, and you're just a fucking idiot. Like, I can understand you think what you're saying is like really clever and like a gotcha, but like it's actually not. Like, it's, the website is still, it's still Facebook, I'm sorry to say. So many people did not understand what the rebrand thing was. Twitch chatters? Oh, it's more than just that. I mean, you got Twitter too. And I mean, Twitter, like a combination of Twitter and Twitch chat, I feel like are like generally speaking the highest level of intelligence that exists. I want to talk about this again because it's so wildly funny to me. There was a Chrome extension that someone made which replaces YouTube comments with the equivalent comments related to that video on Reddit. So like say there's a channel that uploads to YouTube but like also makes posts on Reddit for their videos. It was an extension that would replace all YouTube comments with the Reddit comments for that video, because Reddit is much more intelligent than the average YouTube commenter, so they had to have a way to like, you know, sit in their own little circle jerk and pat each other on the back about how they're doing things better than YouTube kids. And it's like, I'm sorry, bad news. You're both stupid. Ow. Wow, that was slow. And he's down for the count. 1. There's so many people who, like, get furious about this fight, by the way. Because it does have, like, a really obnoxious run-up. But the thing is, there are so many people who, like, attack the leg for a while and then see that they're, like, doing no damage. And rather than considering that, like, you know, maybe they should just keep doing what they're doing rather than giving up halfway. Oh, whoops. I accidentally pressed heal when I didn't have any heals and I didn't notice. So I just stood there. Hi, Emo. Think Reddit has to win by default? I've got bad news. Reddit is just as bad as YouTube comments because you take people on... So YouTube is full of people who are stupid and then write stupid things. Reddit is full of people who are stupid and write things that make them believe that they're smarter than everyone else. So, at least one of them, you know, you can read and go, ha, what an idiot. With the other one, you have to go, oh no, they think this is smart. Oh no. So they're both bad. Thank God we have Twitch chat though, where every comment is intelligent. But yeah, I've seen a lot of people like do this fight and get like pretty instantly annoyed and mad after dying once. Because they like attack for a while and see how little damage they're doing and assume that they're just... Assume that the fight just takes like 20 minutes and the run-up is like also extremely long. So like, man, there's just nothing I can do. And I think the tell for what you're supposed to do is honestly quite obvious. Like, I feel like they did a good job with the tell. Man, stop it. I feel like they did a good job with the tell. Like, you have one leg that's completely open and one that's covered with metal, and you have 3 areas you can target. The body or the 2 legs. Like, when I came across the fight and I was doing, like, no damage, I was like, oh, there has to be something else that happens, and then I saw the legs, and I was like, ah, I probably have to hit the legs, and then I hit the legs, and then it worked. So when I see people get, like furious that they're doing so little damage and that they expect it to just be an extremely long fight, it's, like, kind of wild to me. Your first instinct is that the devs made a fight that'll take an absurdly long time that you do no damage on, rather than there being something interesting about it. I would put much more faith into the devs at this point. Yeah. I'm not a Redditor, but I do own an air fryer and I watch Rick and Morty, so I'm like basically in the top 0.001% in terms of intelligence and value as a human being. Ow. Oh my god, Nal, you haven't heard the air fryer thing either? That's crazy. Oh, he's so slow. What? I'm getting so fucking owned, dude. This is unbelievable. The level at which I am not doing well. Whoa. How's that work? The level at which I am not doing this successfully, very high. Instead of hearing the streamer speak, an AI voice says Reddit comments from threads about the game. Wait, that's so smart. Thinking the comments may have been right. No, I'm just really bad at the game because I haven't played it in like half a year. Like I said, the run-up is still inexcusable. The run-up still fucking blows. And I'm not gonna defend that. But thinking that the fight is just extremely long and that the devs don't know what they're doing, so there's like, there can't be some interesting mechanic that makes it like different from other stuff, that's the part that the comments are absolutely just, they ain't right. Ugh. Well, keep in mind, 44, the run-up is far worse if you don't kill the cannons and all the scorpion things. Because then you have, like, large enemies and, like, 9 cannons shooting at you while doing the run-up. So it's like a far run-up. They're certainly worse in terms of distance. But the only reason that it's, like, easier is... Fuck, wrong button. Please. No, stop it. The only reason... Maybe you should play the game then? Oh yeah, for sure. But there are a lot of people who skip the big things just assuming that they're going to respawn because it's, like, pretty common for them to respawn. Which I think is fair. It's kind of not clear which enemies will respawn, so I wouldn't blame anyone for, like, thinking that they won't. Or thinking that they will. Get down, bitch. Ow. Motherfucker. I knew he was close to falling. Oh yeah, cannons for sure. If you're still leaving the cannons, you're just a big old dummy. Big dummy. Yeah, it's a hard fight. It's not like unreasonable or stupid or ridiculous. Like, I think it's just a different fight. Hi, Tracker. How's it going? Now, if it was a fight that the only way to knock it down was through parrying, then that would be a problem, because I've seen a lot of people go through the entire game without, like, ever parrying, and certainly get to that point without doing it. How goes lying to P? No, P is lying. It's lies of P, not lies to P. Big difference. Lies to P is the sequel, because it's the second game. Room temperature water. One single keck? Oh, hell yeah. For me? Fuck. Pat. Give me my guard regain. I hope there's no giant bear here. Love this part. Oh, you missed. If you raise the temp in the room, the water will become less room temp water. Wait, you're right. You missed. He was just turning around to leave. He had given up. Poor guy. Fuck. It's the last achievement I need. Bad ending, essentially. I mean, maybe not like worst ending, but one of the bad endings. There are a lot of endings. There are, I believe, 4 endings. And most people, well, not most people, people who are like aware of it ahead of time and are like properly doing achievement hunting will like make a backup save so that way they can do like 2 at once. Actually, I'm not even sure if you need to make a backup save. I think you do. But I didn't do that ahead of time, so I just did 4 playthroughs. Oh, really? Why didn't the cannon hit there? Oh, but it hits there. Okay, thank God. What the vomit fucker. The amnesia monster. You know, I'm alive and that's what matters. A win's a win. Evening. Close your eyes. Now here's the thing. So, most people will destroy that cannon if they are aware that destroying the cannons is like a good thing. But here's the secret. Here's the secret that they don't tell you. Oh, goodbye. If you do that, then you don't really have to deal with the cannon while you're doing all this stuff and climbing up the side. But once you get over there, then the cannon doesn't exist, but the enemy still does, so he will shoot you. And he's the type who does like the pew pew pew, so he gets like kind of just, he gets really annoying. Also, this is extremely funny. They make that area like right in the line of sight, so if you go for it, it'll hit you. Like this whole area is safe, but the second you get to here, it becomes not safe. It's literally just made for, ooh, shiny thing, and then they kill you. Those are always funny. Extremely toxic. Yeah, because I don't want to deal with the dogs at the same time as the gun guy, I'm just not going to kill him. Or not going to kill the machine. I can just leave, and he won't do anything. It is a good bit. A very good bit. Kitty, here kitty kitty. Here kitty kitty kitty. Meow. 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 Ow. Oh no, not both of them. Not both of them. Ow. Oh. He's gonna do the head bonkies. Got him. Yippee! You know, you might be able to pet the dog if you really try. Ugh, I'm not looking forward to Luxasia. I am so fucking bad at this next fight. I mean, we still have a good bit before I get there, but I'm so bad at this fight.
Oh my god!
Yo, TD! Thanks for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? How was the gaming? Oh yeah, by the way, something really funny. So this game, look at the ladder, like the white parts of the ladder. You see how they're like moving back and forth, like alternating, and like they just have like some amount of a pattern to them. In this game, whenever a ladder is really tall, watch what happens. They just stop having an alternating pattern. It's like, yeah, they just gave up. It's always been very funny to me. Gaming happened? Hell yeah. I literally enjoy gaming. Alright, I'll leave that at 20. 20 is good enough. 20 is plenty. Hey! I even saw you, bitch. It was just mid-roll. Pow. Pow. Funny guy at the edge. Mini kitty. Ow. Hey. Hey. No. Bad. Hey. What the fuck? Jesus. I forgot that these enemies are like actually hard. I mean, like I didn't forget. I just hoped that I would be strong enough that I wouldn't have to worry about the fact they're hard. Right in the cooch. Not to cooch? Are you telling me you wouldn't want a Beyblade up your ass? Be honest. The ladder. I'm surprised that was never, like, fixed or changed. Like... I got you. You thought you could hide it from me. Uh-oh, corruption doggies. I burned a doggy. I mean, technically I made the doggy burn itself. Hey. Hey! How fast is it spinning? Well, it's spinning right until it you know, is in your ass, and then it's like it stops spinning pretty fast, I feel. I mean, I guess the follow-up question is, how loose is your ass? Because if it's like very loose, then like obviously it'll be able to spin around. Ah. Uh-oh. I can't resist. I should have used, like, something that has, you know, a range to it, but that's not as fun. Install the arena. Ah, shit. Ah. Alright, this time we're gonna kill this motherfucker. There we go. Clean. Oh, there he goes. Whee! Oh no! They're sucking my juice. I thought I could block that, but I'm not actually sure you can. Fine, I'll take the slow path. I don't want to take all the damage. Okay, bye. Who was it doing the... Someone there did a red attack. I guess it was probably the scorpion cat, because I don't know if the other dudes can do red attacks. Sister Alchemist Odride, although she could not be completed, may she be with us through her noble sacrifice. Hi, Egg. Come back to how loose is your asshole? Yeah, we're discussing Beyblades. It's not anything weird. Yeah, there's a lot of important stuff to consider. You know, it's not like you can just let them rip. The shot puts in this game are apparently like extremely overpowered, but I've like the problem with that is that it's a consumable, and you know how that goes. Oh. Oh no. Oh, he's fine. Kitty! What the fuck? Consumables. Yeah, I mean, last thing I want to do is use them, because then I won't have them to be able to use them in the future. So, it's very important that I do not use my consumables. I'm not going to drop onto this roof because I know that the item, while difficult to obtain, is absolutely not worth bothering with, as is customary in this game. Yippee! Hi! What you looking for? Was it death because I found it for you? Heh. How was that? Was that a good, I was gonna say a one-liner. Was that a good two-liner? Did you think I was cool for a little bit there? That rock went inside the rock. They are actually clipped inside of each other right now. You did your best? No. I gave 110%. It was better than my best. Ah! Hey, hey. Hey. Bye, kitty. Yeah, the walls can penetrate you. The walls make me think of like those, you know those like egg tube things? Like you scramble up an egg and then you put it in this like tube and it like cooks it and then just like dispenses the egg in a tube as like a cooked scrambled egg thing. That's what I imagine. The long egg, is that what it's called? Oh, I love this part. You see this like really like difficult parkour you gotta do? Well, I'm not even gonna bother. The point of saying this is like after you walk across that, you got like a tight jump to get over there and then another like thin area to walk across. And as is standard, still does not give you anything valuable. I don't know, but yeah, perfect. I respect the, yeah. Can't think of the words, so I'm just not going to. Pow. Funny ladder. Oh, no, never mind. That one's normal. That was your grandpa? Congratulations. Sunny side up 7 inches. For a second I thought he was the gas guy, which is why I just like sprinted at him to kill him. The gas guy is an enemy that you first see in this in this room. I watched a short of some restaurant making like omu rice, and it said 5 egg omelet, and in that video bro just has like a vat of eggs, like a giant just bucket, just like it's all yellow because it's already been scrambled, so it's just tons of eggs. And I don't know how you determine how many eggs you put in the omelet when you're just scooping from an egg bucket. So I was like, I'm not sure this is 5, but I have no facts to back that up. Hey, remember how in Lords of the Fallen when you pick up your souls you have like a 3-second animation of doing it that you're not invincible during? God, what a good game. I miss Lords of the Fallen. Need to try omu rice. Omu rice is like kinda mid, like there's nothing particularly interesting about it. And then it's made worse by the fact that they put ketchup all over it. So, omu rice is not anything particularly special. But yeah, just putting rice and eggs and covering it with ketchup offends and upsets me. I've made this jump before. I'm not going to. Hi, badgers. I've never understood the obsession with ketchup anything. Yeah, just the rice and eggs part, like it's decent. Like it's not anything that I'm like, oh man, you gotta try omu rice. But like, if someone was like, hey, let's go to like a breakfast place and get some omu rice, I'd be like, alright, cool. I'm down. But I would not inform anyone that it's like a must try. Omu rice with Hamburg steak. Hamburg steak I've always been kind of on. Like, I don't love it, but I don't hate it. I'm just kind of like, eh. Yeah, there are a lot of good foods in Japan, and I feel like omu rice has such a positive reputation for something that's so mid and then ruined with ketchup. I think people just like want it because they see it in like maid cafes and they're like, oh my god, that's like the maid cafe food. Unfortunate. See them in anime? Fair. You know, before I go back and get that stuff, I'm actually going to, because I don't think I have any Trinity keys, do I? It would be functional item? No, it would be collectible Trinity key. Oh, okay, I do have one. Cool. Because I can get another one from that statue that it mentioned when I intentionally missed the question. Oh, right, but I accidentally got the bruises one right. That's why. Dreams are made of... Oh man, good stuff. Incredible. Turbotastic. Factors of it both being in maid cafes and anime and it having the reputation of being fuck difficult to cook, so surely it must be good. I mean, they are like, the texture's nice, but ultimately when I eat them, I'm like, this just tastes like egg and rice. Like, it's not like some like fusion between the two that's like crazy. It's just like fluffier eggs, but like not enough else going on. Like, they don't really season it much because they just rely on the ketchup to give it flavor. You know, am I gonna survive? What do you mean there's an enemy nearby? Where? What the fuck? Alright. Good talk. Yep. Nice meeting you. Yippee. Seemed entirely intended. It did seem like the way that they expected you to handle fighting that enemy. Great omurice usually comes down to the quality of the eggs. I mean, eggs in Japan are, for the most part, good quality anyway. Like, you're very unlikely to find bad quality eggs in Japan. What? I have no idea how I didn't like block those. Get fucked, bitch. Get down. Here, butterfly. Butter. Ow. Butterfall. What achievement am I looking for? I need to get the bad end. Or rather, one of the bad ends. I just need to get the last ending that I don't currently have. Also, how's it going, Toho? Hope you're doing well, bud. I actually don't want to go here. I didn't get over to the treasure chest, did I? I don't even remember how I get there. Because the chest is second level, but across, and I know you have to like fall down onto it. Oh, it's there. Oh, there it is. Yep. Alright, will I make this jump? Watch this. Oh, that is way too far to make. But this one I will make. Oh! So close. Alone in the world is a little cat dog. Once I get this chest, we'll go hang out with Arlecchino. Arlecchino. I feel like there might have been like 2 people who even got that joke, if that. Whee! You got the joke? Oh, I'm sure you did. Need the Chosen One's Trinity key? Where do I get that again? Because I don't... Obtained by answering the final riddle of the King of Riddles to be used on the door. The final riddle. Lit up phone next to a lantern near the entrance of Relic of Trismegistus. Answering the final riddle with no will result in the... Oh! Where is the... Yeah, because he asks the yes or no question. But I haven't come across that yet. Relic of Trismegistus is the 10th area. Okay, I guess I do need to do the hint, but the hint wasn't like the yes or no thing, so okay. Where's the hint lead to then? Cuz I want to go into here. Like I don't have to, but I just like to hang out with my boy Arlecchino, and it would feel wrong if I don't do that. Libley. Letters. No. What am I looking for? Notes? King of Riddles hint. Hold the fingertips of the cold woman at the grand exhibition. The cold woman at the grand exhibition. I need to remember what that even means. Well, let's go hang out with our weird SCP friend and go open the door. Hello, SCP friend.
I'm not going back.
Why not?
I am sick of consuming ergo.
Just shut up and keep
It's
eating.
Cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory reading tool. What? You're not the inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside. I can read
He's
memories.
happy.
Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume Ergo to read it. Why does it work like that?
I don't know.
It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street.
Sick. Won't see you there.
I can read memories of...
Hope you have fun on the street. It's Kitty Town. Oh, just kidding. They're both dead. I can just go up here, and then I want to go to the Grand Exhibition. I can read memories too by opening a book of someone's biography. It's not the statue, is it? The cold fingers? Oh, it is the one that I was thinking of. Okay, I thought this was a different area. Okay, no, I remember exactly where I'm supposed to go. Okay. I mean, like, not I remember exactly where to go. I remember where it is conceptually. But it's been so long since I played, I absolutely do not remember the direction I'm supposed to go. Do they show me from the beginning? Alright, see an egg. It doesn't look like they're showing me where to go. Like, they show me kind of, but they don't do it from the start. I feel like it's from here and I go backwards. Like, I think that's what I'm supposed to do, but I don't remember. I was just hoping this video would actually show me. Do I remember correctly? Oh, well, I mean, there's the Saintus statue. It's not there. It's not there. Is it here? There it is. But I'm not sure this is the right key. That just gives me a Trinity key. So where's the one that I need? That's what I'm confused about. Oh, left. That's why I was so confused, because I knew that this was not the right place. Ugh. I don't know how to get it then. Unless there's another riddle now. I can go check the phone and see if there's another riddle. Oh! Big. Poggers.
And it's another lovely day in Crod
Thank
City.
God.
What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation revived. Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the king of riddles will now hear your confession.
My confession.
Blind confessions reveal one's true
Oh, we're not allowed to lie, so.
confessions of blood being spilt.
Built.
This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer?
Oh.
Confess.
No, I've never killed anyone. Yeah, I'm a killer. I killed a lot of people. I killed so many.
The spilling of blood is one of life's pleasures. And murder? A passion of mine. One I treasure. Don't be ashamed or embarrassed about it. Murder honors life by living without it. Impending death makes you think on existence, huh? Isn't that just so human? You're going the distance.
It's so gruff, so powerful.
Here's your key. This isn't the last you'll be seeing of me. I hope you enjoyed our time, second fiddle. But for now, that's farewell from the king of all riddle.
Oh, there's no one there. Wait. I'm confused. Because it said... Both will ultimately give the key. Answering the final with no will result in the surprise box being provided to the player first. Oh, okay, I read that backwards. But either way, I didn't want to do that because I was worried that saying, no, I'm not a murderer would give me humanity. And I don't want that. So I tell the truth. Yes, I am absolutely a murderer. Holy shit, I've killed so many people. I felt nothing doing it. Hello. I'm curious about something. Will it tell me?
Oh, this device must be powered by gold coin.
Gold coin fruit LMAO. I wanted to see how many ergo it would give me. Okay, so that's for the level. Okay, that just uses the arm thing, so that doesn't matter. P organs. 78 quartz! Yeah, so if I reset my level, I get 4.9 million ergo. That's a pretty good amount. Honestly, less than I was expecting. Alright, let's go back now. And go hang out with our boy Arlecchino. Arlecchino. My favorite part of the game. I mean, not necessarily, but... refunded and jump off a cliff twice. Yeah, I really gotta make the final four fights. Oh god, I still have Laxasia. I forgot about Laxasia for a second. Yeah, I'm sure that being level 1 for the final 4 fights would not be an issue. I am quite good at all of them. And certainly not abysmal at the Laxasia fight. Never done the nameless puppet fight without using, like, without horribly abusing the, perfect guard. I know there's Simon Manus. Is there another one? Or is that it? There might just be 3. I think there's just 3, actually. Ow! Alright, excuse me, sir. I will be visiting my boy Arlecchino. Surely you can't come in here. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch! Urgh. Welcome to the last Trinity room. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Oh my, an actual factual guess.
You can just all enjoy the
I bid you welcome,
voice acting.
Puppet of Geppetto.
So fucking good.
This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards.
Reminder, this is the book and It Takes Two.
Island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters.
You have to fix your relationship.
And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you
Are we a human or a puppet? Hey everyone, are we a human or a puppet? Make it quick.
Decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you?
If we say we're a puppet, he gets like really or if we say we're a human, he gets really happy. Puppet.
So disappointing. After coming so far, enduring so much, doing so much, killing and maiming and saving and loving. Why in the name of blessed ergo would you shackle yourself once more?
Because I'm going for the bad ending.
Please. You know it as well as I do, as we all do. We are human. We may live within the medium of ergo and bodies of wood and metal, but we are human beings. We live. We think, we love, we hate. We are alone, like all human beings.
Yo, Felt.
They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long, long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It is the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. You, Geppetto's puppet. You're the puppet who embraced living and fought to stay that way. I thought you would... Oh, if you don't understand me, then... Oh, well.
Does this change his entire monologue? I thought it only changed like a few lines.
A little shadow plays
Damn.
over. Puppet. Take this as a souvenir. And you can throw yourself onto a bonfire or just go straight to hell. It does make things a bit more fun. You have to laugh, right?
Because this seemed to change like a good amount of the stuff. Because like us saying we are a puppet, he was still at the end of that monologue saying like, if you don't understand me, then who will? Because if you say you're a human, he's like, yes, we are human. Yo, Werumi, nice to see you. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the Catback Run number 56 with the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it very much. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Femoid the Frog. Femoid. Just Robo Joker / Riddler. He's an extremely good character with really, really good voice acting. Arlecchino is easily my favorite character in the game, followed by Vanini.
You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live.
I could go without it, I guess. Alright, let's talk about how he called.
Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? How? Of course you do. Delicious. Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on.
He's willing to waste my time. Aw,
Never.
that's a friend.
This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat.
How's it
It
going,
was
Pico?
built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, is worth saving. Her powers are impossible.
Mr. Owl.
Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us.
She's woke.
And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world? What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans of puppets. What could possibly be more fun? More suitable?
His laughs are so varied, too.
The play is over.
Okay. about whether he is a serial killer.
Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind.
Yeah, the gift.
Wasn't it a sight to behold?
The gift is Vanini.
I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it, blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood.
Pretty sure that's all artists.
I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph. The play.
And that's it.
The play.
Yeah, I think.
Aren't you? The play.
So I think if we understand him, or if we say we are human, then that's what allows us to kill him. Because he finally has someone who, like, understands him, I guess. So he's like, well, I guess I'm good to die. Because I have no option to actually kill him. But I know I've had that before, so I guess that's only if you, like, agree with him and then say that you are indeed a human. Which, like I said, I didn't realize that it changed the entire monologue. That's kind of crazy. I thought it only changed, like, a bit of it, but that seemed, like, quite set. Oh, why am I coming here? Yeah, I just want to go back to the Stargazer, because that's the fastest way, so I'm just gonna kill myself. Because I don't even remember the path, and I don't want to figure it out. It's not like it's hard, but I just go to the left instead of the right. I can live without my 19,000 ergo. No, don't kill yourself. You're so sexy. Ahaha. All right, there was more of a run to get back up top than I remembered. It is a very good meme. Going to play Mario? Huge, huge. Which Mario? Are you playing Mario Kart World? I gotta say, I've never really been interested in Mario Kart after watching the World Direct. Looks pretty sick. They've added so much stuff to it. Are you practicing bomb clip? You know, seeing where I ended up, I think it was not in my best interest to kill myself. I didn't realize I was that close. No. And down I go. Ah, decades later. Classic bro dude. Bro dude does make bangers. Mostly. We're gonna actually do this fight, I think. I don't think I've done this fight before because I haven't done like a proper low humanity. And I don't think it gives me humanity, but I feel like in the interest of the low humanity run, I should do the fight, yeah? I'm gonna be like the biggest piece of shit I can. You're looking forward to World? I'm looking forward to it, but I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2. I didn't even buy a Switch 1.
Whoa! Is that you?
Hi. How can... Obviously it's me, can't you see me? The joke is he's blind.
Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here?
I didn't.
Fighting is always
You
my
just
last
happened to be
choice,
here.
you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first.
Oh. Wait. I don't...
Don't get near my sister, got it?
Oh my god, I don't even get the option to, I don't even get the option to, like, save him. Because I'm, like... I have so low humanity. It just instantly makes me fight. Interesting. I didn't expect that.
Look, I've got a family to protect. Nothing personal.
Had no idea that was a possibility. What, that your humanity can be too low to, like, save him? Or rather, like, not even save him, like, make peace?
Look, I've got a family to protect.
Yeah.
Nothing personal.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Yeah, broken weapon! I was just waiting until it was broken. Because breaking weapons is fun. Sorry, bro. Yeah, he's a little runt.
What? That's crazy talk. I didn't want to be a burden to my sister anyway.
Aww. We helped him. He's not a burden anymore. I can't remember if I already had the black cat mask or not. It is showing it as a new thing, but that doesn't mean anything. I don't think it's new. I'm pretty sure I've had it before. Funerals are expensive. He can be buried right there. He doesn't need a casket. He wouldn't be able to see it anyway. Because he's dead. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. I'm going the right way. Let's go underneath. Give me this extremely important item. This is the best item in the game. Gemini's emergency protector. That's the one. Best item in the game. That's why it's down there. Hi, Abilinkov. Welcome. Anton. Anton the goat. Aw, it's CP boy. He's a CP boy. He's in the Harvard, what, runt? Oh my god, I still have this whole fucking area? Whoa, I forgot it. Wow. There is still so much to do. I thought I was like getting close to Laxasia, but I'm not. I'm just not. Damn. Oh. I remembered that as babies falling from the ceiling, not the electricity. We'll have the babies falling from the ceiling soon. It'll be just like my 15th birthday. Ah, shit. I was late. Hey. I just can't resist shiny thing, even though I really don't need all the shiny items. Yeah! They never saw it coming. Oh, right, I still have the baby fight. Fuck. Like the weird giant baby doll thing. Ew. I always hate that fight. I always, like, cheat it, because I just don't like fighting that thing. Maybe we'll decide to not be a bitch this time. I probably will, but, like, you know, there is a maybe. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Bro, they're hitting me from all sides. Can you? What the fuck am I supposed to do, bro? Damn. I couldn't even leave the corner. It wouldn't let me roll. I was like perma-staggered. That's tragic. I guess I don't want to go through the baby hallway. Oh yeah, and I still have the clown fights too. Man. I don't like the clown fights. Hey, motherfucker. No, I want to backstab you. There you go. Hello. Yeah. The little swipe that comes before the punch is so hard to deal with. Because some of his attacks, the swipes come after the hit. But the ones that come before are like way harder to time because there's no like real visual indicator. You're just rhythm gaming. now we're looking better. Come here, buddy. Let me get them souls back. Ah! My timing's so bad. If you time it right, you can parry the hook that it shoots out. But it's like really hard to actually see the hook to be able to do that. Hi, Kim. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the pizza cutter weapon. It just like, it's certainly not the best weapon, far from it, but it's fun, and I like the sounds it makes, and I like the way it looks. So this has like always been my main weapon since you unlock it. Which, technically speaking, I would not have unlocked it yet. It's like super endgame. You get it within like the last 3 fights of the game. The perfect slice. Vanini. Hey, person who doesn't get staggered very easily. It don't matter because you're dead as fuck. Oh damn, she got staggered pretty easily. Oh, you want to see a fun way to fight this dude? Ow. Why aren't you fighting each other? There we go. Now it's working as intended. They'll sort out their differences. Ah! Come here, bitch. Come. You wanna... Alright. Good talk. Skippy, 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 skip. Now you wanna see another fun way to fight this guy? Come here, buddy. Ugh. God, this fucking enemy. It's so upsetting. What? Let them sort out their differences. Oh my god, that was so delayed. Oh, it's so delayed. All your attacks take like twice as long as they look like they're going to. This is the part of the game where enemies just start having extremely long, like, wind-ups on attacks. It's like you're playing Elden Ring. Oh my god, I forgot about his fucking post-stagger. It's been too long. They'll never see it coming. Let's go, lever pulled. We opened the baby room. That's where babies are made. I've also made this jump before. There's no reason to, but you can do that, and then you're just over here. So that's cool, right? Are you guys impressed? Did you think that was cool? Please say yes. Eight out of 10? I'll take it. That's like an A+, I think. Is it... Where is it? What floor is it even on? Is it here? Here it is. Hi, Rosalia. I hope there's nothing gross and stupid in here. Oh, shit. Oh, God, fuck this enemy. Just truly one of the worst enemies in the game. No! Bruh. Bro's wasting my, my thingy. He's wasting my juice. No! Ow. You move like they do. No! I got kind of owned because I thought I had a heal and I didn't, so I tried healing and then I went into the I don't have any heal around here pose. And that's what got me killed. Tragic. Truly tragic. It's alright. I was actually doing way better than I expected that I would against that guy. Usually I kind of get obliterated. But that was like not bad. I was kind of understanding his movements. Ow. The no stage with no heal is pain. Yeah, it feels pretty ass. It feels extremely not good. To be like, atone for your sins of trying to heal. Alright, fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. I'm over it. I literally don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Do not care. Oh, wrong room. Ow, 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 ow! I went into the wrong bedroom. At this time for sure, we're looking way better now. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, literally don't care, don't care, don't care. I actually don't care. List of things I care about, not this. Don't care, don't care, don't care. I don't even... Okay, I was going to say I don't even want my Ergo, and then I saw it was 45,000, and I still don't want it, but like, I'll take it anyway, just because, you know, it's a nice number. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Hey baby. Don't care, don't care, don't care. This is usually how I fight the guy. I just let the enemies swarm him. Going for huggies! What's going on out there? I love that it can throw the other enemies. Hey, buddy. Are we good? I didn't even attack you. You shouldn't be mad at me. Yeah, he's just doing a roll. Oh shit, I attacked him. Now we'll be mad. Give him the slices. Give him the cuts. Okay, fuck you. No! Wait, we're fine. I got guard regain. Why are you alive still? He had like 1 HP. I just wanted my quartz that he gives. I was like so certain he was going to die that I didn't even try to heal. And then when I saw that he was still alive, I got scared. Butterfly? Butter. Butter. Hey, Mr. Spear. Where you at? Ugh. Oh. Oh. Now I have all of them attacking me. Okay, 2 of them are gone. Oh. Oh. I got the floor noodles. No! I forgot about his 3rd attack. Ow. Get down. Alrighty. Hey, buddy. Hey, floor noodle. We are almost-ish at the next boss. We still got like a good 10 minutes to go, but we're almost there. I forgot that this whole area was like before that boss. I thought it was after. I thought this was like final area part, but good lord. Oh wait, actually no, we're right here. No, I was right. I was right. We still got time. I confused myself for a second. Yeah, we're still far away. We still have our one-of-a-kind enemy to fight. But as a wise man once said, through the fire and the flames we carry on. Really? I could go up there, but I don't want to. I just want to get this item. See, if this were Mario 64 and I tried to turn around on that pole, he would have done a full 360 and walked straight off. Do a 360 and walk away like Mario. Ow! Here's a butterfly. Do a 360 and walk away is still just always funny to me. But yeah, I haven't heard it in a while either. Oh. I mean, at this point, I feel like most of the time if someone hears it, it's because I said it, and I haven't said it in a while. What? Fuck you. Here come the doggy. Give me my extremely unimportant item. I need it. It's important. What could it be? What could it be? Holy shit, Red Fox's amulet! I can sell that for 500 coins, or whatever the currency is that I don't remember. Ergo, right. Fucking, of course, everything's ergo. Coming up on one of my least favorite enemies in the entire game. Shit. Ow. I still have no idea how to effectively fight this guy, but that's fine. It's gonna go horribly, and we just have to accept that. After we go through the funny room. It's so toxic. Like, it's not super likely to kill you, but if you're really not paying attention, it'll just push you back into one and you will die. And it's kind of funny for that reason. That's why I call it the funny room. Because it's funny. Whee! It's the rhythm of the night. Alright, now the enemy that I still do not know how to fight in any reasonable capacity. What the fuck? Wait, where? What? What are you doing here? Ow. Wow, I am fucking bad. I'm so bad, dude. My timing's just gotten worse at this. Or my timing at this has just gotten worse for these guys. That's so sad. I was like doing just fine before. And then I lost all abilities, and now I have no healing items going into the fight that I would really like to have healing items. Or I can just not do the fight. There's that option too. Because it doesn't actually give you anything valuable. My homie, perfect guard. Yeah, I'll use it again. I'm just gonna be safe. Just fuck him. Bro can't do shit if you just perfect guard. And I have the power of cheating on my side. Sick. All I had to do was just cheat. Use my cheating ability. God, it's so much easier to do a fight when you don't have to do it. Just hold down the block button. Okay. Ugh. I'm not looking forward to this. I'm actively not looking forward to this. Considering how I've been playing horribly, I expect to play even worse at a part that's actually hard. Hi, Hyoka. Konbanwa. It's the rhythm of the night. I was the first to be completed. I will hatch from the egg and fly into the new world. Alrighty. Let's drop a couple upgrades, which will be super valuable for me. Yeah, see? See, my physical attack went up by 3. So. Okay. Let's just do it. Let's just see if I have any abilities to do this after all this time. Probably not. I'm not as horribly over-leveled for this as I was last time in my last playthrough. I'm still over-leveled, but not horribly over-leveled. Oh, Simon. Not be good for your sword? No, it sharpens itself when you stab it in the ground. It's like when a cat sharpens its claws by... a cat sharpens its claws by, like... scratching on a scratching post, you know? What? That dodge didn't count? The fuck are you talking about, dude? In what world did that not count as a dodge? What? Ah, I dodged like a frame
The
late.
arm of God will awaken soon.
This is tragic. I definitely do not remember her patterns whatsoever, or the timings on anything, which I didn't expect to. I just hope it doesn't take me too long to relearn it. Because Phase 1's the part I like. I love Phase 1. Sorry, spoilers. Ow. I take so much damage too. My healing items don't heal that much comparatively now. That's the real fear with upping the New Game Plus, is every single hit takes way more damage. I know 44. There we go. I don't know why my dodge before didn't. Yeah, I remembered about the final spin as well. Oh, it's so low, or it's so slow. Bitch. Ah, fuck. Ah, I was early. I was way too early. Get down. And... Yup. I didn't remember if it sent like a shockwave or if she just goes down, but I definitely remembered she has that. Oh, you motherfucker. Ah, I'm late dodge, and I'm electric shocked. Ah, shit. I mistimed so many of those. Oh, let's go. I actually got the red. Bitch. Let's go. Get down. Get down, motherfucker. Alright. I have relearned phase 1, I feel. I think I'm pretty good at phase 1 already. That's good, because phase 1 is the part I like. Phase 1 is the part that I got very good at. The problem is phase 2 is fucking impossible. And ruins the fight for me. Oh, Simon.
Oh, Simon.
Sounds familiar? Yeah. Sounds familiar even for this game. This is the second boss that's like that for me in this game, but I've heard it's very similar to a specific Dark Souls boss.
Swears to protect this tower.
Let's fucking go, Laxasia. I'm not at all ready for this. Ah, shit. I dodged late. Fuck. What? Bitch! Like, what do I do, dude? I just don't understand her patterns at all. There was one that I was, like, sure that I had actually, like, properly parried, and then I still got damaged. And it's funny because I've seen people say like literally the opposite, that they're like, man, I love phase 2, but I hate how slow phase 1 is. And it's funny because for me, I just like, phase 1, if you do it like entirely around parries, it's so fun to learn the parry timings for everything. I can see why it wouldn't be fun if you're intentionally just dodging. Because there are some attacks that are like fully negated just by dodging. But like this one? Oh, never mind. Bitch! You gotta be close to her, but then that one attack you just get owned for being close to her, I guess. Spinny spin. That attack is just so much fun to do if you don't dodge, but if you do dodge, then it invalidates the entire thing. Ow. I was a little early. Thought I had it. Yeah! She hadn't even done that one yet. I just remembered the timing for that from long ago. I'm glad. I'm proud of that one. She hadn't done that attack yet. Fucking... Oh, when she does that AoE, that one makes me mad. Just a little bit early on like 3 of those. Oh no, I didn't think she'd do the chain. I thought she wasn't going to do another yet. Fuck. Get down. Well, I have just as many heals as last time. If not, I think one less. Yo, Red's Flame. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you doing today? Hi, Reds and Little Crazy. Full set of armor and swing a big-ass lightning sword and some twink just stands there and blocks your swings? Yeah. With a pizza cutter. Oh, Simon. Alright, here we go. Ah! The timing on that's so unclear because you can't see when she's actually coming at you. Fuck. Fuck you, dude. Man, just having to do phase 1 every time just to learn phase 2 when it's like completely different in how it works is so frustrating. Replaying a couple things but chilling mostly? Hell yeah. I'm also replaying a single thing and chilling mostly. I like Lies of P a lot. And I've had the urge to play it because one of my friends has been playing it for her first playthrough. And it's, man, come on. I kind of like knew she was gonna do the kick for some reason, but I still didn't know how to deal with it. What? Bro, I actually hit dodge. Why didn't that work? Uh-oh. I'm fucked. I'm in the bad spot for this. Oh wow, I actually managed to live. If you get pushed up against the wall, that attack sucks. So I managed to stay alive. You should be going down soon. At least there's no walk back. True. Again? Nope. Her charge up for that AoE was like way longer than before, right? That felt like way longer. Because I had plenty of time to react to it. Man. Bro! The fact that she has, like, several attacks that she can do slight variations on with no real, like, indication of how she's going to do it that time. It does upset me sometimes that I'm, like, not entirely certain what attack she's going to do. Or how many extra attacks she's going to do, rather. You are still alive by a sliver. Get down. Then she was alive by even less of a sliver. I was mid-dodge. You could see me moving. How did that not count? Dude, the camera can't even keep up with her movements. Uh-oh. Man. Ugh. Okay, well, she's going back up, right? Oh, I actually blocked that. Oh, wait, I'm gaming. Uh-oh. Dude. Your attacks are so slow, but like so fast at the same time. Like it just ugh. One time you have an attack that she like swings and then it hits like half a second after, and another one she's like mid-swing and it hits like before the sword even like makes sense to hit. I mean, that one makes sense to hit, but like she's clearly swinging it sooner during the spin than before. Dodge the max limit every time until they stop, then you'll still do one extra dodge, yeah. Oh! I forgot if you're like poggers at that, she gets knocked out of it. There we go. I finally didn't get owned by the kick. Every other time I got owned by the kick. I also should really be breaking her shield. Oh, so good. I'm so good at video games. Get down. I'm gonna do something different. Yeah, let's go. Run away! Ah, shit. I really screwed that up. Yeah! Big. Damn, a little early. Crazy bitch, get down. Okay, I only used one heal, right? Or was it two? 2 heals. Good shit. Again, I was mid dodge. I don't understand. Dude.
The arm
There were
gods
2?
will awaken soon.
What determines how many there are, dude? Ugh, fuck. Gotta level your adaptability. I have 0. I mean, the problem is, with Phase 2, you need to actually, like, know what your options are for there to be adaptability, but you have to go through Phase 1 every time. I just really don't like that design choice to put Phase 2, which is extremely learny and fast-paced, after Phase 1. Which is like a completely different fight.
Worship
Fuck.
sermonic.
Couldn't even see. Like if it's 2 phases where they're like kind of the same-ish fight, like the Archduke, then that's like chill. But yeah, fan game odd design, exactly. I just don't like it when the 2 phases are completely different, and the first one is long and the second one is extremely learny. Bitch! What is that? Hello, Wolfie. Buddy old pal. Got him. I only missed one. Hey, I actually got that parry. That's a hard parry. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. That sucks. Hi, Zill. Down. Down, kitty. You should play this game? You should play this game, Wolfie. I mean, this boss I'm fighting is basically a Wolfie character. She's like the Kafka of the game. Waiting till closer to the DLC? Well, good news. It's very close to the DLC now. I think it's like next month.
Oh, Simon.
She has such a good boss intro.
Your sword, like Sasia, swears to protect this tower.
Never played a Souls-like? Yeah, me neither. Have it nice and sharp to do nothing with. Okay, that time I tried dodging way earlier just because my dodge apparently was ignored every other time. and it didn't work either. Damn. Got him. Whoa, she just fucking pile drive me. Okay. Get the fuck down. This is the one where she like goes crazy. Yeah. Okay. So I kind of remembered it was just phase 2 where she does that. Yeah, no, this is not the final boss, but it is close to the end. No. Uh-oh. Come on, don't fuck it. Bro, I'm taking so much damage from hits. Alright, cool. Whew. Bro, I was not playing that greedy whatsoever. I just couldn't dodge anything. I was like playing super safe. An instance where everything would be better by just skipping to phase 2 once you reached it? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm just glad I did that without using, I specifically wanted to do it without using my cheat ability. So I'm proud of myself for that. Because first playthrough I used a specter or a summon. And then second and third playthroughs I think I used the cheat thingy. So, this might be the only time that I did it without that, I think. I'm not confident in that, but I think so. How? I should really, like, remember to use this more, but I never will. Okay. I will go until one death, or until I make it to the next, thingy. Actually, no, let's just do this. I'd say this is a good thing to do as a stopping point. She is falling apart.
Save me.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but
Gemini, you're a fucking idiot.
What will you do? You have to decide. You, not me.
I think she wants to live.
Please kill me. Or give her peace. It's your call.
Well, unfortunately... Unfortunately, we're doing the bad end.
Sophia, I can't seem to make contact, but I can still sense her. You're right. I think there could be other ways to save Sophia. Let's keep going.
Regardless of your answer, you get humanity? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Her true power is the ability to move time. If you choose to kill her, you get humanity. That's considered the human option because, you know, you're doing something that, you know, would be morally questionable, I guess, like euthanasia, etc. But then why would letting her live also be considered a human option? Like, even the website for the lie system says give her peace is considered the human option. What's euthanasia have to do with anything? Oh, we just killed euthanasia. You will find Sophia's body rotting away. She calls out to you. Emily will start to talk about confused. He tells you to... Goes on to tell you you must do it. If you choose to give her peace, Sophia will thank you and she will ask you to take her ergo. He'll continue to tell you that she will be with you to the very end, and you will receive the shadow flower, and the unusual phenomenon will occur. Depending on your progress, P will feel warmth. Depending on your progress. So if you choose to give her peace, you only get humanity if you already have humanity? Is that what I'm understanding? Because that makes no sense if that's the case. I'm deeply confused. Either way, I feel like I should not have gotten humanity for that, but my humanity is definitely low enough that it shouldn't matter. Judging by the fact that I killed the blind kid and didn't even have an option.
I think she's gone, pal. I can't sense her anymore.
Because we definitely chose to let her live, right? Now I'm like second guessing. Also, this part of the game really upset me because you have like this really deep emotional scene that's like really, really important to the story. And then right after that, with like the sad music playing, you're still just fighting enemies. Like, I feel like this is the exact point in the game where you would have no enemies and just make the player like walk through and like listen to the music and be like, damn, I fucking killed her. Or let her live, depending. But instead they're just like, nah, just keep playing the game like normal. It's bizarre. Bro, are you a bit anticlimactic? Yeah, very much so. Like, I feel like they had something that could have been climactic, and then it was just like, what are they doing here exactly? This is very much the type of thing that you, like, should give the player a chance to take in. Like, you even put your weapon away. That's big. No weapons in the house, P. Well, that's better. That certainly went better. Plays battle music when an enemy is near. That interrupts the music. Twilight Princess. Jesus, dude. There we go. I'm gonna die. Dude, what the fuck? Ugh. He wouldn't give me a chance to heavy attack. What a bitch. Like, it's one thing if it just gives you easy enemies to just, like, cruise through as well. Because then that's something, like, to... I don't know, you could either run past them or just, like, smack them and keep going. But this also, like, makes it not even easy to go through this section. But yeah, I could see battle music interrupting important scenes, or soft music or whatever it is, being a little not great. Which is surprising, because I've heard Twilight Princess is perfect. Now, I do know a lot of people... Peekaboo! I know a lot of people like Twilight Princess. I think, if I recall correctly, isn't, like, the main complaint with Twilight Princess just the art style more than anything? People hate the art. I mean, I could be wrong. By stupid people, same with Wind Waker. Okay, cool. So I'm not wrong. Yeah, hating Wind Waker's art, that's absurd. Also, isn't Skyward Sword like the other one that people really hate the art style? Like the one that's like dark and gritty? Or is that also Twilight Princess? I don't remember which one it is. One of them is like kind of dirty looking. That is Twilight Princess? Okay. I don't remember how Skyward Sword looks then. I mean, I certainly find Twilight Princess art style unappealing. I don't find it, like, offensive, but I certainly don't, like, love looking at it, you know? Let's go talk to our homie Vanini and listen to Feel. We have to feel things. It's the wee realistic look. I prefer the early, like, 2000s, or early 2010s? When the fuck was it? Sepia shooters. I feel like we need to go back to... Actually, it was so funny when I was watching, like, Summer Games Fest or the Game Awards, one of those, I don't remember what it was. And they had like, a whole bunch of sepia shooters. And I was like, oh my god, they're back. Finally.
It is
the dream.
Immortality.
Oh.
She was already quite frail. The hotel was the only thing keeping her alive.
Oh, Granny's dead.
Should we have given her the treatment after all? It is hard to bear, remembering how she closed her eyes in pain. I would live in abject regret for the rest of my life. It is far too great a pain for a puppet to endure. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you, Miss Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you, because I know you did your best. Welcome to Hotel Pratt. How may I be of service?
I absolutely did not do my best. I am actively going for the worst ending. I'm sorry, Polendina. I mean, not Polendina. Since he said it's no longer Polendina. Hey, buddy.
I want to give Alidoro's belong.
Yeah, we love Alidoro. What a wonderful, wonderful man. She still wants me to, like, help her boyfriend or whatever. Don't care. Boring.
The House of an...
And it's our homie.
I hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend.
Yet.
My apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other. With wavelengths.
What?
This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Yeah.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
What? Daddy?
Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static.
Thank God there were subtitles.
Please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy?
You'll never know, bitch. Geppetto caused it.
Geppetto. Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. One can't make these things up.
Holy shit.
Must be true.
There's another person named Geppetto?
That was the cause of the frenzy. But why would Geppetto of all people do this? I suppose we'll never find out if we don't save him. I have to admit it's good to have things in motion again. I was beginning to despair. Now that we know the cause, we can find a solution. And it's all thanks to you, my friend.
Alright.
The hotel seems truly empty, now that Lady Antonia has, departed.
Oh, did she check out?
She was the closest person I had, you know? All that with my parents happened when I was just a child. These halls are truly cavernous now without her. And her music. She was a terrific pianist before she fell ill.
Now
it's up to us to protect this hotel. Her home and ours. Losing someone never gets easier.
I always welcome friends.
Oh, how long do you think it would take me to decipher it? Time me.
30 seconds.
Ecco.
Oh,
All
shit.
done and all yours.
It was less than that.
For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack. Even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all. But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought. Please take it.
Thank you.
I
Do
always...
you have anything else? No. So I think what I realized is when I was saying that Arlecchino, I can't kill him because I said that I'm a puppet. I think it's not because of that. I think it's because of the Benini's letter. Is this the right one? It's not that one. It's not the landmark guides. Which is it? There it is. Scandal 5. Or V? I don't know. There it is, V. Scandal V, the tragedy behind the flamboyance. Few citizens of Krat do not know who V is. The crown prince of high society, the man who came up with the grand covenant of the automated puppets and built it the best manufacturing company at the age of 18. The man who's always fancy and is passionate about making people laugh. V is the most hated and beloved man in Krot, but his innocent passion makes even his opponents sentimental. However, even fewer people are aware of the tragedy he experienced in his youth. The true nature of the death of V's parents was covered up. Officially, they're victims of a homicide during a mugging. Even though V experienced such a tragedy in his youth, he grew up with a cheerful personality and became a well-known person whom any parents would be proud of. However, there's no one who knows that V secretly requests for the case history every year, and that his request is always denied. Suspicion surrounded this tragedy at the time, and there is known to have been pressure from the workshop and the alchemists throughout the investigation. The most interesting hypothesis is that the murderer is not human. He is human, he said so. If this is true, it explains the workshop and the alchemist's suspicious attempts to cover it up. It also explains how V was obsessed with inventions and success from his youth. This is where the real tragedy of Krot lies. Even V, the richest and most influential in all of Krot, can't come close to their power. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed? The state's censorship is keeping me from writing it, but as a writer, I'm curious if people are ready to accept the truth. The truth that there's a murderer made of steel that walks among us. Perhaps our world of Krot is not such a safe place after all. Like, I don't think speaking to him does anything after that.
I always will.
Yeah, but I think that I needed to read that for the Arlecchino thing. I'm gonna check that before I'm done. Close your eyes. Wait. But it's saying that there's... Huh?
We all owe you
Oh,
a huge
okay.
debt. Or we will. If we can stop the frenzy.
Okay.
You may not be aware.
I just had to
I am an orphan.
touch the thing.
In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me
Yeah.
his name.
So that's why he's upset, because he found out that Geppetto's the reason that
I'll never forget
the puppet
his
went
insane
insane and
laugh.
killed his parents.
I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. I was this close to giving up. But now that you're here, you can take the wavelength decoder. It's proof of your brilliant actions.
Oh, and this is what lets you hear
See what else you can read with it.
This is what lets you
You
hear
might
the
even discover more
puppets.
secrets within the Puppet King's message. You can play it back as much as you like. Just use the Stargazer. Here.
King of Puppets message.
I always welcome.
Let's listen to the thing. Why not? King of Puppets black box deciphered by Vanini. It can be heard better by using the decoder at a Stargazer. Humans wish to talk to puppets, but they were limited without ergo. Geppetto's puppets may be able to read the messages.
Carlo? I hope you can hear me.
Who's Carlo?
I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House.
Romeo, that was the guy in the desert.
We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're the best friends.
No, I got humanity. Fuck, dude. I don't know what stuff gives humanity, and I'm like getting owned. I mean, on the bright side, I don't know if doing the Arlecchino stuff will give humanity or not. I mean, I'll take a look. I'm pretty sure I'm, like, still just fine in terms of humanity. Like, I can't see a world where... Wait, actually, no. At this point, I think once you reach the Sophia stuff, it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure the Sophia stuff is the only thing that matters. Because the final fight, you have a choice regardless. Or you have a choice if you have high humanity, but I think you don't have a choice if you don't have high humanity. So ultimately, it doesn't matter that much. I got 3 quartz. All right. Weapon durability consumption, sure. Fucking shortened fruit bearing time. Lowers guard damage and discharge state. All these are in discharge. Guard regain reduction. Ugh. Close your eyes. Weapon durability, recovery speed could be nice. Yeah, we'll just do that. Can you use hammers? Yeah, there are a lot of things you can use. There is a hammer right here. Exploding pickaxe handle. Lady Antonia is fucking dead, bro. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something before. I like went upstairs for something and I don't remember what it was. Yeah, so it's kind of a hammer. I mean, you're hitting with the spiked part, but it's essentially a hammer. Here's the real pizza cutter weapon. Oh, here's a hammer. There we go. Oh, wait, no, that's just an axe. There's a club. Another axe, another axe. Okay, so... Ah, there we go. Mjolnir. There's a proper hammer. That's what I was looking for. I could have sworn there was like an actual hammer. Yeah, that might be the only actual hammer. But yeah, there are lots of weapons. How do I do this again? I don't remember how this works. Is it like you I don't remember the button. I have to check. I don't remember. You don't get an achievement for getting killed by the dummy. How do I... Oh, wait, hold on. Is it like hold heavy attack? There we go, that's the one. It's hold heavy attack. Fuck. It's like really cool, but the timing is so specific. Basically, you do like an auto parry that's like super good for stagger and other stuff if you get the timing. But you need to like do it way in advance. It takes like over a second. Okay, it's not over a second. It's like probably like 0.6, 0.7 seconds, I would say. But it's still, it's a rough one. Close your eyes and come call to me. Alright, let's go to Arlecchino. I don't remember, I said there was something else I wanted to do. I don't know if it was just the Arlecchino thing, or maybe I was just thinking something in my head as like an I want to do something and then I forgot what it was, but I was gonna check the humanity, right. Thank you for reminding me, everyone. Appreciate it. Again, there's no way that it'll actually matter and that I'm anywhere close to it. I just want to know if I have a nose at all. Ah, thank God. No nose knows. And now to see our good buddy Arlecchino, and hopefully killing him does not give me humanity. And even if it does, I don't think it matters at this point. I just want to talk to Arlecchino more because he's just the best character. Oh, it's still got sad music playing. This will really make the conversation with Arlecchino even better. It'll make it more dramatic. Hi, Tabor. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome over on YouTube. I don't know if there's like a fast way to get down. I mean, that's technically a fast way to get down. I don't know if it's a fast way I want to make use of, but there we go. That'll do. Now, tell me about Venini.
The play is over.
There we go. The truth behind the Venini incident. Now we got it.
Venini?
Venini.
A beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him, huh? And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? For giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back? Huh. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many, many I have committed since, the Veninis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. What a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Manini endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself. Oh, it's so satisfying. Manini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by.
Moon World Warrior toy.
The play is over.
Goodbye, Arlecchino. You were a good man. Can't remember, is there an item in this game that lets you, like, go back to Stargazers? I don't think there is one of those. Oh, there it is. Perfect. I was gonna teleport to the thing and then go to the hotel, and now I can just go straight to the hotel. Yo, what's up, Tista? How you doing? Let's go speak to Vanini about the puppet that murdered his parents and then gave him his toy back. I'm sure he'll be happy to talk about this.
The toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure.
Yeah, I also killed him.
I always welcome.
Hi, Game Drive. How you doing? Hello, hello. Got Friday off. Nice, nice, huge. Congrats on your not having to work on Friday. Pulcinella.
Have a moment, puppet of Geppetto.
Yeah, I was literally coming over to talk to you.
Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents, I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect.
I do wonder if you can talk to Arlecchino again after all this stuff, before attacking him. Because I don't think I've tried that.
The authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini.
Yippee!
At the House of Vanini.
So I'm curious, does someone know if there is more that you could talk to with Arlecchino after doing that stuff? I can't imagine anyone here would actually know, but I figured I'd ask into the void just in case there's someone who's like, oh yeah, I know for a fact that there is or is not more. Because like I said, I'm not sure if I tried that when I first did this stuff. The void remains silent. I wonder if there's like all of Arlecchino's voice lines? Sure. Oh, not that Arlecchino. Not Genshin Arlecchino.
This is our first face-to-face meeting. So much fun. Love we hate. It's impossible. What if I made a puppet of a human? What could... You wanna know? How? Suitable. Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? How? Of course you do. Delicious.
So fucking good.
Oh, well, that would be my choice.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just a video that's a collection of all of his voice lines, so I would need to actually, like, go through everything in order to, like, be able to find it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's not something that I can like easily check. But I'm gonna assume that it's no, because if I make assumptions, then nothing can go wrong. You know? Oh, by the way, I mentioned it at the start of the stream, but I wanted to share this thing. This is completely unrelated to literally anything that is related to this game. So I was watching a video about like Adobe RGB stuff and like color spectrums and whatever. And I was like watching this, and I had like done a lot of like research, or not research. I had like looked up other videos and like read other things and like pictures and
across
stuff.
all of devices consistency. This means
What? Why is it too?
Adobe RGB.
Oh, hold on. My audio's fucked. Not on your end, I'm sure, but it is on mine.
Is more
There we go.
accurate, but also more complicated.
All right, so
not the standard color space profile for the web. Therefore, if you're taking photos using Adobe RGB settings and you want to edit them and upload them to the internet, there may be additional steps. Otherwise, your colors may not be displayed across all of the devices consistently.
all right, so just
This
listen to
means
what he's
Adobe
saying.
RGB is more accurate, but also more complicated to work with, which means it's not necessarily great if you don't have a creative background. What you need to keep in mind, though, throughout this discussion is, although Adobe RGB results in a more complicated workflow, it does provide more flexibility in switching profiles, thanks to the wider range in colors. The photograph taken in Adobe RGB mode can easily be converted into sRGB. But, by contrast, because sRGB
No, the red is more
utilizes
red.
a simpler color space, sRGB photographs can't easily be converted into Adobe RGB. So if you're a photographer in the field and aren't sure on how you want to display your photos later, you might want to start with Adobe RGB.
So that's like a good summary, right? Like all that stuff he said was like a pretty good summary. Now here's the thing is, as I was listening to that, I was like, this sounds really familiar to something that I had like read already. So now let's listen to this again, but this time we'll have this text up on the screen.
Creative need, or anyone that's wanting to ensure color consistency across all devices. The main advantage to Adobe RGB
there we go. Okay, yeah.
workflow that makes it the best option for people with just a basic creative need, or anyone that's wanting to ensure color consistency across all devices. The main advantage to Adobe RGB is the broader range of colors available. This really helps when producing a greater degree of color accuracy or with printed works. Adobe RGB, however, is not the standard color space profile for the web. Therefore, if you're taking photos using Adobe RGB settings and you want to edit them and upload them to the internet, there may be additional steps. Otherwise, your colors may not be displayed across all of devices consistently. This means Adobe RGB is more accurate, but also more complicated to work with, which means it's not necessarily great if you don't have a creative background.
See, that
What you
sentence
need to
he
keep
added.
in mind, though, throughout this discussion is, although Adobe RGB results in a more complicated workflow, it does provide more flexibility in switching profiles, thanks to the wider range in colors. The photograph taken in Adobe RGB mode can easily be converted into sRGB. But, by contrast, because sRGB utilizes a simpler color space, sRGB photographs can't easily be converted into Adobe RGB. So if you're a photographer in the field and aren't sure on how you want to display your photos later, you might want to start with Adobe RGB. Thank you to all of my YouTube members that are currently supporting the channel.
Cinema. Incredible. Like it was like, I was like, this sounds kind of familiar, and I didn't realize how bad it was, but there were specific lines that I was like, I remember that line. You know, I don't even know who H-Bomber guy is, but apparently the fact that both of you went for it means that that's a big deal. Yeah, he took it straight from ViewSonic's website. Like straight from ViewSonic's website. It's actually insane. Let's see, April 22nd, 2022, December 10th, 2024. Which was first? Hard to say. And like, thanks for the simple and clear explanation. Like, I don't think there's anyone who's like aware that he just like fully stole it. But there is someone calling him out saying the thing that he said doesn't make any sense. But don't worry, he didn't write that. It's just like, Yeah, when I fucking saw when I heard that, I was like losing my mind. So I just wanted to share that with everyone because it was very funny to me. 3 hours of calling out, ripping people off like this. Ah. Yeah, plagiarism. Not that lit. Plagiarism's kind of low on the litness scale. Alright, well, hopefully next time I play this, I should be able to finish the all achievements. And I'll be ready to go for when the DLC drops.